Alright. What's up, everyone? Just give me a moment. Just making sure. Well, game should be popping up in a moment. Let me click on that and also move this. There we go. Battlefield 6. I already downloaded the open beta, so I'll be playing that soon. If the open beta is up tomorrow. I'm hoping it's up tomorrow. Where the hell am I? I don't even remember what happened last night. Oh, wait, I remember now. God, it was such a blur. That's why I know I drank too much.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed my research. Overlord is no more.
That's all.
Good day, Commander.
I think I already told him about his brother, so... That dude's dead. Alright. Why the hell did I bring Edie and Ashley? Yeah, whatever. Odd combination. Ashley's almost fully maxed out with all of her good stuff. And then Edie, I need to just max out Incinerate. Which that won't be too long. I'll max out Throw soon, and then dump everything else into cluster grenades. Okay. Is this I don't know if this does more damage. I don't think it does. It does do more damage. Okay, well, I'm using that one. That one she could keep on her, and then Ashley. Keep that on you, and the Mantis. Yeah, should be alright. Where is everyone today? And everyone's so used to me streaming at night.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
You're like the only streamer that when I go
What's
to
the status
sleep
of the guns?
and
Still
wakes
waiting.
up, you're
I have my best
still
people.
somehow streaming. Yeah,
How
that
many
happens.
scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them.
Yes. We have
I
about
wish I can
17
play video
kids.
games that long, but
Partners,
I've been
spouses, parents.
burnt out over playing
promised
games
these
heavily
people
since
refuge.
2016.
A new life free from
Since
service.
2016? How do you heavily
never
burnt
imagined
out?
the
I
elusive
can
man.
never be burnt
No
out.
second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
There's so many different video games to play.
And
All the
not
way
one
from
more
old
lost.
to super new.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Gotta protect the kids. Jesus. What the hell was that?
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to
The issue is
recognize what
that
the
I'm
elusive
on a
man had become.
PlayStation, and
Because I
another
was
issue
so
is
in love
that
with my work that I
I've nearly
refused to see
played
the
video
obvious.
games every day since that
Sponsor had
year, so I
become
started to
I
get
get
tired
that.
of them.
That's why it's
surprising.
important to have good people around you.
I don't know what
When
we
I
would
was a
have done
kid,
without
I was never tired. No, I'm still not tired of video games. Like, probably certain games, but not all of them. There's always something to do in video games, that's why for me. I remember back when I was a kid, back playing Halo 2 in middle school. After school, I would come home and either start up Halo 2 just to play a few matches with someone, or I would just make my own custom lobby and then just chill there. And I had a custom lobby named, well, I can't say it. Pretty much End Yourself in a way, and all we would do is just chill and talk and have fun and just sit in the custom lobbies. And I made it to where you're practically invincible, and the only way to die it was to do the Guardian glitch or to find a way to fall out of the map. So that was it. And it was fun. So we would just chill and talk and bullshit and just drive around in warthogs and do nothing practically. It was pretty funny.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the
I was
connectors.
back in middle
I
school and
worked
then
in physics.
high
researcher's
school
paradise.
when
I had access to
Halo
cutting-edge
3
tech
came
with the
out.
personnel
I
needed.
used to just build
The
maps
elusive
when I
man
was
spares no
bored.
expense for
It's like,
technical
I don't feel like actually
That
playing.
technical perfection's almost
So I'd
killed
just
me
make
in
maps, zombie
It also
maps,
saved your life.
Team Slayer
Strange to think
maps,
about, I
whole
would
bunch of stuff. I'd just get
Maybe.
creative.
But then, life is full of
I only play
uncomfortable
games
ironies.
now to either
Isn't
trophy hunt or try to get into games that only real gamers only know about or care for. That's the problem right there. You have to stop trophy hunting and stop going for like what these big name gamers know about. Just play a game just for fun. I used to be an achievement hunter. I used to go after achievements like crazy on every game. Back on the 360. At some point down the line, and same thing with trophies on PlayStation. But at some point down the line, I stopped caring. As soon as I got my PC, I stopped caring and just played games just to play them. If I got all the achievements for a game, it's because I really liked it. That was the only reason.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed
A lot of
his
times you
experiments,
just
he
gotta
moved
have
on to
fun
less
just to have fun.
valuable work.
You don't need to be overly competitive and whatnot. You and Jacob, Cerberus work.
What kind of work did you...
Until it was the elusive man spent.
That technical perfection's...
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Oh.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Yeah, but I want to try to diversify myself at least to make my taste more unique and experience things I haven't. But I've been so tired that I genuinely don't care. Yeah. Let me take a Mucinex. My allergies are acting up like crazy. It be like that, yeah. I get wanting to diversify, like, the games that you play, though. I get that entirely. I was the same way. I have so many friends that they would just stick to a certain set of games and it bothered the hell out of me. I'm like, bro, don't you get bored of just playing Call of Duty and that's it? And they're like, no, I like it. I'm like, alright. Like, I would get bored playing Halo, so I would go play Mech Assault or Splinter Cell and a whole bunch of these other games, and they didn't even know about it, but that's because some of my friends were a bit smooth-brained when it came to video games, but they're, like, smart when it comes to making money and doing everything else. Makes no sense. Yeah, because casuals, they're casual games. They are. They're very, very casual. And it sucks.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Told you that we should have gone to sanctuary.
I thought we covered our bases.
Chapter, I'm in here.
What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. Can't let him crazy.
Okay, we're not going there yet.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
Chapter, I'm in here.
She's just a baby.
Let's see. Anything else in here? Guess not.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
What about the war?
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like
I
a waste of your
dislike
skill.
casual gamers,
I'll
but
take that as a
the
compliment.
sad thing is... What the hell? What the hell just happened to my phone? Hold on. The fuck? That's weird. Why is that acting that way? Anyway, let me read what you said. I dislike casual gamers, but the sad thing is that they're genuinely enjoying their experience with such a limited palette. True. Very true. They are. That they are.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues.
The hell?
Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life, whatever's left of it.
How long have you known Britt?
That's why I dislike
met
everyone in my
mutual
school.
friend
They
in
either
Mumbai
have
cell.
such a generic
Guess I've known
palette
her
or
for a
they're
year.
YouTube
We had a lot in
fanboys.
common.
Oh.
Then she came to me about her missing colleagues.
I know that
Asked for my
feeling.
protection, my help finding a
I
place to
know
run
that
to.
feeling.
How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her?
Wait, I
You
just
settling
did that.
down?
Correct.
These are building a life, whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
Yeah, like
That
they
what I
say
choose to
they
fight for
are a
better mean
fan of
something to
something
me.
without playing it,
That it
but
comes from the heart.
watching
We can
war
sure use
videos of the game.
It's real
Well,
tempting
that's
to
one
check
way
out
to
like
be a
where I'm
fan
at.
of something.
I'm
If you're
important to these
watching lore videos and
I want a
understanding
life.
the lore and the universe
I want a
of
family.
something,
Sure, I get that.
to be fair, that
No,
is
Shepard, Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't.
it's understandable when it comes to like any universe. Like you look at Warhammer, for instance. Most people would call other people a tourist just for not knowing like a good chunk of the lore in Warhammer. For instance, most people don't even play like the Warhammer tabletop game either. They just know a ridiculous amount of the lore.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up.
Educate to
And if you ever
me,
get that
it's
crystal
weird.
ball,
Like,
give me a
imagine
heads up,
saying
'cause I'd
you're a
love to know
fan
how this all
of
plays
just
out.
watching videos.
Right.
By the way, I shouldn't have said lore. I mean more like videos in general. Oh, okay.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
New armor.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
True. my shields at? My health is at 1,000. I want my shields to be at 1,000 as well.
Hostiles on sensors.
What? It's about to say. Come on. Nice. That's one. And they put a turret down. Great. That was a terrible throw. Well, I still destroyed it. Can this reload already? Recharge. There you go. There you go. No more turret for you. That guy went down. Wait, Ash? Oh, she's sniping. I wonder why. God mode Ashley is online. I need my shields to recharge. Hi, Edie. Not mean to throw that. Ash, I need you to do your thing. Sniping away. There we go, and that's a grenade. That is a grenade. We gotta move from this position. Can't just be bunkered down here like that. Nice. What I can't wait for is Battlefield 6. I'm very excited for Battlefield. The new Battlefield looks amazing.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
That's fine with me.
Shuttles overhead. They are dropping from above.
I remember when my school was playing Super Smash Bros. And they played as Cloud and proceeded to say they're a fan of Final Fantasy. But right when I say name 5 characters in Final Fantasy VII, they go quiet. Because everybody says they're a fan of something just to say that they're a fan of something. And they only know one particular character. Not everybody knows every single legitimate thing about every game or genre or universe or TV show and whatnot. It's like when someone says that they're a fan of Star Wars. Not everybody's just going to immediately know every character in Star Wars. I mean, obviously, except for the main ones like Obi-Wan, Luke, Anakin, Yoda, Darth Vader. That's really about it. People are a fan of things, but and I get this because I understand this because the people that I grew up around with, like how they say oh well, I'm a fan of Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, whatnot. It's like, do you know about Tom Bombadil? And then they look at me like I got 3 heads. They don't even know who the fuck Tom Bombadil is. It's like, you don't read the books. I don't either. I just look it up.
Gotta get him off that gun.
It's pretty much just that, though. Like, stuff like that.
Keep low and
By the way, he didn't play the game. Oh, well, that's a lot of people. A lot of people do that. They say that they're a fan of the game, they've never played the game, but they're a fan for the sole fact that they like the one specific character. It's the same thing with everybody that likes Final Fantasy VII. They only like Sephiroth, or they only like Cloud, or they like one of the other characters. That's really it. And it's always like that. I got a damn turret. I gotta move from here, I can't stay here. That's a nice grenade. Alright, that guy's dead. I don't like that turret shooting at me, but hey, it is what it is. You are lucky you dodged, you piece of shit. There we go.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
No shit. I guess, but it annoys me. Oh, I get why you would be annoyed by that. There's a lot of people that are annoyed by that. I've met a lot of people that say that they're a fan of something, they only know like one or two things about it, and then that's it, or they never watched this, they never watched that, they never played this game, and whatnot. Like, for instance, I know a lot of people that have played Persona, and I never say that I'm a fan of Persona because I know nothing about it. I've always wanted to play the games, but I've never touched the Persona games. Like, some of the characters are cool and all, but I don't know jack shit about it.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Edie,
Okay,
get on this.
one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
But it always is, isn't it?
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
I guess it's fair when something like Warhammer, since lore is so fucking huge. Yeah, like Warhammer, that's a whole different thing. I've talked to people that like Warhammer only because of the lore alone, and they like reading the novels and the books and whatnot instead of playing the game. They just like the universe and how cool it is, and they won't even play the games. They just like the animated series that are about Warhammer. So that's why. Which I've watched like some of the animated stuff that Warhammer has.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Thing is, though, I found out there's like a ridiculous amount of novels, though. There's an ass ton for Warhammer.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
That too.
Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Knowing over 25% of Warhammer, like knowing over 75% of another universe, because of how huge Warhammer is. Warhammer, like, I only know like 5% of the stuff. And that's just from like long videos and stuff. And looking at some of the games and playing mostly the Space Marine games 1 and 2. And that's it. Like, what's it called? I still need to play Warhammer Rogue Trader. I want to play that. I have that. I have like a lot of the Warhammer games, and some of the ones that you told me about too. I bought. And then I have Darktide as well, and Warhammer Vermintide 1 and 2. I have. No, which I played Vermintide 1, and I played 2. What the hell? He died throwing a grenade. Too funny. If that makes sense. No, it does. It does.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Did not mean to do that.
Let's move!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
What? That closed behind me? Are you serious?
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Did I get the guy? I can't even tell. Oh well. There you go, light him on fire. Anyway, hell, playing one Warhammer game isn't even worth 5% of knowing the lore. True. Very true.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got it. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Nice. I only play like a little of Necromons and a lot of bolt gun. I played bolt gun. Bolt gun's fun. Well, the thing is though, a bolt gun has so much lore in itself as well, which is crazy. That is a whole rocket that hit me.
Hang tight. Clear you a landing.
That is a whole rocket that hit me. There we go, done and done.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Let's see, Bogan is how you make a video game cater towards male fantasy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, like the whole Doom-esque style. I love that. There you go.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you could do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I always come close to dying. And I don't.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
Oh, it will.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Nice. Let's see. We're almost at 5,000 total military strength. That's what's up. War assets for the win. Ex-Cerberus. Dr. Brian Cole. Dr. Gavin Archer. Jacob Taylor. Wow. Got a lot of 25s. Nice. Golden. Let's see now. Journal. Do that. I gotta go back to the Citadel. Not gonna lie, I like watching vids more about the lore of how video games got created or just retrospectives on them.
life. And if certain
Oh, I don't blame you.
dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts,
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
I bet.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Hey, yo.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Rather than playing games at the moment. I get that. You're gonna be in your little rut, though, for a while. Like, there's people that get like that. They get into, like, a small little rut of when they don't want to play video games for a while. And then they go back to it. I've seen it happen so many times.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
The joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Exactly. There you go. Joker explained comedy.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
Yeah,
After
basically
everything
me
he's
for
done,
real.
the elusive man can't
I feel
pretend he's
like
fighting for
realistically it will
Anyone
take
who isn't
me till I'm
indoctrinated has to see
34
that by
for the
now.
real crash to happen, if I'm still playing games by then anyway. Hell, I'm 33 and I'm playing video games, so...
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean.
Trust
of
me,
other
you're always
possibilities.
going to want to play video
I'm
games at some
speculating
point.
whether, if you went far enough out,
There's
or
always stuff
created
to
enough
play.
energy,
There's always new
you could
video
reach a
games,
place
new
where
worlds
1 +
to
1
experience,
equals 3. Everything would
new
change.
gameplay styles to
All
experience,
energy, all
old
matter,
and
all
new,
the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable.
and a whole bunch of
to
other
us.
stuff.
Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
There's always going to be stuff to play when it comes to video games. He didn't come here yet. Okay. That's what's nice about video games, though. Yeah, there's video. I still remember this old saying. When it comes, the new games are ass. Not gonna lie, I feel like my future self will invest on older consoles to play games. I mean that's already happened to me to some degree. That's why I got a PC to play a whole bunch of old games. Games that I've been missing for years and whatnot. What the hell? I got a picture of Kelly Chambers on my desk. The fuck? Me. Right now, that's my health boost and shields. Shields. You know what? Do I have anything that increases my shields? No. Well, that one does. I don't mind that because I'd rather have my shields higher than my health. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's because I'm not in my gear. When I'm in my gear, it'll show up. But I remember, like I was saying anyway, before I lost myself in thought. There's an old saying with video games. It's not old; it's technically new, because it got made like around my generation.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children.
It goes like this. Yeah, I'm a gamer. You say I don't have a life. What I really have is many lives, and they're across many different universes. And it shows like a picture of like a whole bunch of different video game main characters from all over, like Assassin's Creed, Master Chief, Marcus from Gears of War,
Glad that Jacob guy's
Commander
right.
Shepard, like all like the really cool characters. They showed Kratos in one of them and whatnot. It's a cool picture. Then there's another one I have saved on my computer. Like, it has a picture of like everything from around the Xbox 360 and PS3 era and PS2 era and PlayStation 1 and Xbox original, like a whole bunch of characters in a Photoshop. Bro, that sounds like a Master Chief quote. What, the quote that I just said?
Are you sure
kind
you
of.
want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're
Yeah.
suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Actually, it sounds like something that Silver Surfer would say. Yeah. Then there, hold on, let me look up that other one real fast. Let's see, pictures, no. Where the hell is that picture? That's an ancient picture. It's a really cool one. Let me see if I can find it real fast. And there's a little picture of me when I was 19. Where the hell is this picture? Wait a minute. No. Hold on, guys. I have it here somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? Let's see if I type in game. Nope. Or the. Ah, here it is. Alright. Let's see. They should make a video game about him. Not gonna lie. Imagine playing a game on a surfboard, just hovering around universes as a metallic figure with cool powers. That would be cool. Let's see now. Oh, this is the picture. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys this. It's a really cool one. It's this one. No matter where you started, when you finished, or how you played, the journey is all that's important. Game on. As like almost like every character in here. Yeah, you got the guy from Shenmue in there. You got Lara Croft in there as well. Whole bunch of characters. Master Chief's in there. My V2 models. Hold on, I would have to remove that out of the way. There you go. You should be able to see it now. Commander Shepard's in there as well. Dude from Half-Life, Chief, Bayonetta, Ryu, Solid Snake, and Big Boss Snake, Banjo. Yeah, this picture is awesome. It has like so many characters. You have Geralt in there, for instance, as well. The Gunzerker. These three characters are from Borderlands 2. You have like so many characters. There's Solaire from Dark Souls. Terminator. Adam Jensen. And there's Shenmue guy. There's I forgot, Sam Fisher. Nathan Drake from Uncharted. You got Hitman, Death. You got the Dragonborn, Samus. Sora. There's Marcus Phoenix. There's Link. A whole bunch of characters. I don't know who made this. I randomly found this picture on the internet. Yeah. I found this picture on the internet and I was using it for my background stuff for like the longest time because it's just so cool. This picture alone. And then you have a Phantasy Star character. This is the main character from Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star 2 Online. Also, you have the Battlefield character. And then Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. And whatnot. And then the boss from Saints Row. And then Sweet Tooth. And then Steve from Minecraft. The Vault Boy. Whole bunch of characters. And then Kratos is just chilling, looking the opposite direction. He's the weird one out. I don't know who made this, but this is one of like the coolest pictures I've ever found. And then there's also, if you look here, you got Cosmos from, I forgot the RPG game she's from, but I know about it. And then Captain Price, Clementine, Lee, the Left 4 Dead characters, Prince of Persia dude. I don't know who this guy is, or this chick. And then there's Yuna, Aerith, and then the girl from Final Fantasy VIII. Star Fox, Abe from Abe's Odyssey, Jack from Jak and Daxter. And there's Daxter, there's Duke Nukem, Leon, Chris, Claire, this guy, Ratchet and Clank, Spyro. It's a really nice picture. It's a really nice picture. Phoenix, right? Yeah. He's in there. He's in there. He's right there. Phoenix is right there. I'll put this picture in the Discord and whatnot. So people can look at it. Here, I'll do that right now. There you go. So that way you can look at it whenever. This would be a perfect thumbnail on making a retrospective on gaming. Oh, yeah, I bet. The thing is, though, I don't know who made it. I randomly found that on the internet one day looking on Google. I was like, holy shit, this looks awesome. And I've kept it ever since. That was around, like, 2009, 2010. I found it.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. There we go.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
The guy who made that has taste that I can respect.
That for
Yeah.
a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I like how they're just shooting the ship.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted.
Shenmue's so
When
underrated,
Reaper
and I
forces
know
invaded,
so much about the
Tyvor's
creation,
colonists
about the
detonated
game
nuclear
itself.
weapons inside their
It's such a
cities.
powerful game made by incredible people. Oh, indeed.
Thank you, Glyph.
It's a shame what happened to the newest Shenmue that came out recently. It ended up flopping, which sucks.
Hello again. Hello again.
A pleasure to see you.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds
Jimmy
like a
Vega.
fool.
Ooh, he called him Jimmy, not James.
But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
No issues to report.
No issues to report, but I have issues with my tissues. Yeah. Alright, time to go down to engineering.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Why don't you sit down?
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry on.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Deanna Allers. Well, let's see if Javik's down here. I don't think he is yet. Nope, he would be screwing around, touching the floor and whatnot.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right, you're not going to invite Commander Williams too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running up.
Nice.
Commander.
The thing is that the game was destined to fail from the beginning. When a game is special because of how revolutionary it was, it always leads to its downfall. Yeah, that's true.
Human called Jacob. We're both part of Cerberus.
Well, well, that was the thing. The new Shenmue game was supposed to come out sooner rather than later. If that game came out when 360 was around, for the PS3 and 360 era, it would have sold fine, I bet. But it came out way too late. And they decided to have it come out on the PS4 and the new Xbox.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Let's see, Cortez.
Munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir.
Terminus armor. Ooh. Buy this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I feel so sad for Yuzuki. Yu Suzuki. He created Virtua Fighter, which was the first ever 3D fighter, just for the game to flop heavily and be sidelined just to Tekken can take its concept and get more love. Well, that was the thing. A lot of people, when it came to fighting games, especially back then, they wanted cool, crazy martial arts magic and whatnot, especially like in the like during the 90s and late 90s. I mean, you look at Mortal Kombat. People thought martial arts like that would probably exist or whatever. You know, people had like a crazy imagination about martial arts, so that's why Tekken was able to make that happen. And I like Tekken. I've always liked Tekken. I liked Virtua Fighter as well, but not as much as Tekken. Tekken I got more into, especially later on. But now Virtua Fighter is going to try to make a comeback, but I have a feeling it's not going to do that well again. Even if I love Shenmue, the game itself technically failed, sold horribly. Yeah. 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 Nothing good. Alright. Take a moment. Now time to go back to the Citadel. Investigate a sorry colony. Speak with Quarians. Everyone's saying that RGG should make a Shenmue game or remake the first two. They should. They straight up, they should. I'm a firm believer behind that.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
And the only reason I say that is because of
Yes, Commander.
of how well done they did the Yakuza games. Mind you, each Yakuza game is just a slightly updated game from the previous one, and that's it. Hey, it's Jacob. What are you doing here?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see.
I wouldn't say that
Heads
for
down,
5. In
piecing
my
it
opinion,
together.
5 was a downgrade from 4.
We'll get this Crucible build, Shepard.
I wouldn't be able to really tell because I played them way later.
You feel
you know?
Yeah.
And I played each of the games
I'm
like
counting
in
on you and everyone there.
succession of each other. So.
Believe it.
And in all honesty, I actually ended up liking 5.
It was interesting to meet Bryn.
I didn't hate it.
How is she?
But I know a lot of people didn't like it.
It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. With the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
its story. It's the issue and some of the stuff they did for its combat.
So what's going on with you?
I didn't mind the combat.
Things are good. I'm good.
That was that one that you played as that baseball player,
Always
right?
tempted, Shep.
That messed up his life, right?
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart.
Yeah,
That's-
Shinada. Yeah.
Packet keeps me busy, though.
Yeah, I remember that one. I didn't mind
You know,
it.
If they make old guys any
Probably it
tougher than
was the
that,
pacing
I'd like to see
too,
it.
but you know.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
The upgrade system is bad, and they ruin Akiyama. Akiyama! I didn't notice it much because I just kind of blazed through that game so hard. Hell, I blazed through just about all the Yakuza games. The only ones that I remember the most is like Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, and then Yakuza 2 as well because of Goda, and then the newest one with Majima, and then Yakuza 6, because how that was when you're playing as Kiryu throughout the whole game. Yakuza 3 and 4, I barely remember.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
See. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Shinada is what makes 5 peak, in my opinion. I actually liked his fighting style. It was weird, but it felt like you were playing as Jackie Chan, kind of, you know, like with his drunken fist. Like, I don't know if it was a basis off of that. That was the basis. But pretty cute.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Did I do that thing with the Liara? I don't even remember.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis.
You know, it's interesting that you say that when Shinada does his punches. His form is great, but he always looks like he's going to fall. Yeah.
Should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be...
Well, yeah, like, that's how drunken style is supposed to be. It's all about balance now, and it looks like you're about to fall flat on your face, or some shit like that. Pretty much what it is.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out.
You and me both.
Nothing over here. Importer, exporter with the past convictions for smuggling has offered together. Damn it. Hate when that happens. Smuggling Alliance. CSEC believes the offer is in good faith and has refused to make an arrest, but is legally restricted from accepting her offer without special authorization. Authorized. Alliance 5th Fleet. Nice. Got more war assets. I hate my allergies. They suck.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let me go to Presidian comments. I think I did do that thing with Eliara. I don't even remember. I know I did the thing with Garrus.
At Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Elkon's Combine Arsenal Sections. Come again.
Bullet holes all over the wall and shit. Miranda. Let me go see Miranda.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yeah, you told me there's an
I think you
aspect
mentioned
too.
this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
Shinetta also goes in depth in melee combat as well. He has to be like the
I hate
most
to say
unique
it, but I
character
should get
RGG
moving.
has made.
Thanks for understanding,
It makes you wonder who made him.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh,
Nice to see you.
hello.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Remember, all welcome to Cibertine Armory. We appreciate your visit.
Alright, then that means I must have did that thing with Liara already.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first cat after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Alright, time to check the other spots.
Vector status recognized. 1 moment.
Let's go down the list. About to blaze through this
Now
place.
arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet.
Soldier.
Thank you again, Commander.
Oh, right, that guy. I remember. Okay, nothing here. Gotta go to the other docking bay, and then check on a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, though, he's the most peak thing that came out of Yakuza 5 that RGG has not yet to capitalize on. That's what I don't get.
Vector status recognized.
Why didn't they?
1 moment.
You'd think they would. Because he was such a well-made character. I wouldn't have mind playing as a game of just him. Because he had like a really fucked up backstory. And finding out everything that happened to him, he became an alcoholic, he got into drugs, went to jail and shit. Got all fucked up, tried to clean himself off. I mean, he was still alcoholic afterwards. But he couldn't go back to playing baseball no more, which sucked. I was like, damn, this dude's been through a lot. This is a really kick-ass looking armor. Too bad it's not that great. Only gives plus 30% shielding.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Boss, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't
Bro's
boot
just
him from the
saying what
Suns
I
fast enough.
thought like 4
Should've
years
ended his
ago.
tenure with
Yeah.
a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
First, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Did I finally kill this Batarian? I think I did.
What are you doing here?
This chick again.
Waiting. Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is safe. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
They did the same way, Tanemura. Yeah, but that's fair. Yeah.
I'm still thinking about your last visit. I just wish... Promise me you'll be careful.
Yeah, I'll take that. About time. Look at me now. Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. Ah, shit. I don't believe it.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the destination. One
Go to
moment.
Purgatory.
Now arriving at fourth level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
The soldiers don't get paid enough for what they go through. I don't think there's anybody here I have to talk to.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Davitras Linron.
Ew.
I like how the game saved after that. Why?
Your turn. Counselor Irissa. Shaira the consort.
Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet. Any outburst of
time to, Wait, does this take... Yeah, it does.
Commander?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Time to go talk to Quarians. Do they got a spot to refuel around here? They don't, do they? Bro, what is up with your star? Why is it so huge and almost going supernova? Oh, I have 1,000 fuel. Nice. Okay, so I will do this. Oh shit. Oh god. I did not mean to do that.
Evasion successful.
Well, there is nothing over there anyway. Alright, Quarian fleet. I'm here to talk to you. And make a deal.
Pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh, this is gonna be
I'd
one
hoped for your
fucked up
support in the
deal.
Fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Why did you initiate the war? I told you not to.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rana?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them,
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth is significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. The Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali! Finally, she's back. You should deadass try roller drone?
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Might try that. If I see it and whatnot, I might try.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the gang.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth.
It's a movement-based single-player game like
We've
Vanquish.
got the largest
Oh,
fleet in the
okay.
galaxy. If you
Then I
can
might
help
try
us,
it.
we'll
If it's
take
like
the research
Vanquish,
with
I'll
everything
play
we've
it.
got.
I fucking love Vanquish.
However much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
Then I'll definitely
After
give it a
talking to
shot.
Legion, I thought that maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Gary.
Like a lot of the games that you told me about, I have them on Steam. I've bought a lot of them. So, like that Warhammer one, that first-person shooter one.
Sure thing.
With the guy, the main character, he has like a pistol. I think he has twin pistols. Like he has like one really big one or some shit. Necromunda? I believe it is. It's a first-person shooter, though. That I do know. And I know it didn't have that great of a rating with critics, but people that played it said it's awesome. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Wasting fuel. Not only that, what's it called? They had like a giant sale for like Warhammer games at one point, so I bought like a whole bunch. That too. You know what? Let me double check right now, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Let me see. If I just type in Warhammer, right? Battle sector bolt gun. I forgot that I bought that. Bolt gun, Words of Vengeance. I have Dark Tide. I have Dawn of War Anniversary Edition. Dawn of War Dark Crusade. Soulstorm. Winter Assault. Dawn of War 2 Anniversary Edition. Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising. Dawn of War 2 Retribution. Warhammer 40k Gladys Relic of War. Warhammer Mechanicus. Rogue Trader, Sanctus Reach, Space Marine 1, Space Marine 2, Warhammer End Times Vermintide, Vermintide 2. Space Hulk? I have Space Hulk. Yeah. I believe I have Space Hulk. Let me see. Yeah, I have Space Hulk. I have the Deathwing Enhanced Edition. I have that one. Yeah. I have Space Hulk and where's that other one though? That other first-person shooter one. There was another one that I know you told me about, and I have it. Let's continue. I don't remember. Necromunda. Hired gun. Yeah, I think it is Necromunda hired gun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have it. But I don't get why that doesn't pop up as Warhammer, though. They should have put Warhammer on the label. I guess they didn't want it to be super long of a title. Well, yeah, I have that. The hired gun. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up buying it because it was like stupid cheap, so it worked out in my favor. Obviously, I'm bringing Ty. Ooh. I like that outfit. And... Who else am I bringing? Should I bring Javik? No, I'll bring Ashley. Fuck it. I do like her armor outfit. That one's cool too. Yeah, bring Ashley. I like bringing Ashley. She's super powerful. Obviously have this. Boom. As for Ashley, Ashley is perfectly fine. And there we go. Increase tech power damage by 30%, duration. Increase recharge speed of drone power by 50%. Increase recharge speed of squad mates' tech powers by 10%. That one. Combat drone, defense drone. Deploy the holographic drone to electrocute enemies within firing range. Deploy an attack drone, stun targets, and draw enemy fire. Sabotage. Energy drained. There's a lot of games that I put people onto that they like. Oh, I bet. With the games that you told me about, for instance, too. Active animation background increases damage taken by 30% when enemy weapons overheat. Synthetics explode when destroyed, dealing 4 points of damage across 4-meter radius. I do like that, but I want the recharge speed. Hey, synthetics fighting on your side move faster and do 100% more damage. Increase all tech power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. Nope, doing this. Combat drone. Let's see, increase drones damage by 40%, increase drones shield by 40%. Upgrade drones short range attack to deal 200 points of damage across 2.5. It's more of be a distraction, so. Upgrade drones electrical pulse jump and hit 3 additional targets. Upgrade drone with long range rockets that deal 375 points of damage across 1.50 meter radius. Well, honestly, having it shoot rockets sounds amazing. Increase impact radius by 100%. Nah, increase damage. Increase recharge speed. Nope, shields restored. That's the whole purpose of that thing. There's damage taken by 40% for 13 seconds by gaining temporary layer of armor by draining shields, bearers, or energy from synthetics. Increase damage by 40%. Down by 4 points. Sad. The best way to put it is that the game is like a mixture of Jet Set Radio and Max Payne. Weirdest combination ever, but works heavily well.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Yeah, I know what Jet Set Radio is. I played that when I was younger. Played that way back in the Dreamcast. And then also on the Xbox original. That game's ancient. I am really looking forward to Crazy Taxi coming back. Because I remember playing that back on the Dreamcast. Way back in the day. Because I know Sega said that showed that they were going to bring it back. So it would be nice.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you again, Lieutenant Commander Williams. I think we can drop ranks, Admiral. Thanks, Ash. Ready to go shoot some Geth? Just like old times.
Just play Yellow Taxi goes vroom. Yes.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though. Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Here we go again with this.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble.
It's crazy that this whole little section here, what's it called? What they were trying to do with this is make you feel like you're in outer space while walking through this tube. This whole tube is essentially a giant map that's constantly rotating or something like that. I forgot how it was, how they explained it. It was very weird how they got it done, but they got it done. They got it made. And they wanted to do something more ambitious, but they didn't have the time and the resources to make crazier stuff for Mass Effect 3. There was a lot of stuff that got taken out of Mass Effect 3 that never got a chance to be put in.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Well, I made it.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Commander Shepard is a crazy man. Nothing over here. Whoops. Really? Oh, there's a ladder. Didn't see that. Really?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Back on the death ship.
Are you alright, Shepard?
Yeah.
Fine. But I appreciate the company.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Yeah, nice gun.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. This barely does any damage.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Oh.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Are they using ultraviolet?
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on. Let's get to the op center before they lose more.
That would have been nice. Instead of me jumping to my death, probably.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Get this, get that.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Garrow tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the
I think I found that hull breach.
Ow.
We're on the way.
They're not gonna box us in. Where'd that other one go? They must have killed it.
They just keep coming. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive. Any new gas tricks I should know about?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they reach shore.
Nice. Oh! Okay, I thought that was... Okay. Weird.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. How are the Quarians doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Oh,
Is
I
there
bet.
anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Oh, bad dark, huh?
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Different.
Can't hide now.
Dolly behind you.
Heads up. At least one still close.
That's gonna do a lot of damage if I don't get my shields back. Nice.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Nothing else over there.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here.
I was
We
gonna
need to get
say
these doors
though,
open.
the game is
They've
like
lost
Jet Set
high-level
Radio since
We need
it's
something
fast paced, it's cell
Ship
shaded,
plane,
and the main character uses rollerblades.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile gas on the other side of the doors.
Dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Reinforcements inbound.
Of course you go into some yellow spots. That's another down. And biotics for the
More
win.
reinforcements arrive.
And it's like Mad Max because you can go into slow motion when you aim, and when you perfect dodge, you become even slower in time. Oh, that's cool. The hell? Max Payne. Max Payne, my bad. I understood what you said.
I thought we took care of them at the Citadel.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Yeah, I read the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
You're not wrong.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is wrong. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
this is annoying. Okay.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
More incoming! You got that right! We should be over!
No, did not want to do that.
We need to shut it down!
Can you stop throwing rockets at me? This whole part's a pain in the ass. Where the hell did you come from? Can you stop shooting rockets at me? Where the hell do you get so many damn rockets? And then where did this Joker come from? Well, he's dead.
There's the lock, Commander!
I would love to deactivate it. Thank God.
Good. They can't fire with the maintenance lockdown.
Let's move.
Guys, powering up!
Come on, let's get out of here.
That was close.
Just in time! Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Oh, you're a jackass. how my health goes down so damn slow. Where do you people keep coming from? How did I not dodge roll? I'm mashing the A button. All of a sudden my stuff doesn't want to start working. I really hate these rocket assholes. Can you not light me on fire? I don't like being over here, and I hate that I have to spam my health packs over and over and over. Get on cover! Enough of the rockets. That was annoying.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
god.
That's definitely Reaper tech.
Yeah.
What's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. You're on a first-name basis with the Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Wait. Even if that's true, all the Geth were reprogrammed.
I trust
Legion
Legion.
helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
That's crazy. All just because they
The
attacked.
signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
So does that mean when
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom plate will cover you once the heavy plate is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
That should give the Quarians a chance. Watch out for the drone.
that's a crime, no wonder.
Watch the turret.
Can you not? Every time.
Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Another Jeff Prime. What the shit? Stop putting little drones. Pain in the ass.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the port side fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
This ship's getting ripped apart.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the lower level.
Let's go. Watch the door.
Double time, people.
We'll make it.
Nordia Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there? Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just made it out of that.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand. You wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Bitch!
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. It crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our call system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters in...
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Lines. Torian, almost at 5,000.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons Turians are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Nice.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have moved, but before we began this war, they lied.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few
What do you
research
mean it's
vessels.
not a fleet?
Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Nice. Going to 100% Yakuza 6 when I care to anyways. Huh.
Back on the Dreadnought, you
Nothing wrong
mentioned Geth
with that.
heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
They could have been allies.
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
It's easier than you think since you don't even need 100% completion.
Hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father.
Got
I
a
was
lot of
invited
people
in.
here today. Got 21 people
Just a
watching.
technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Daddy. The board needed your expertise.
I don't know how many
You
people are
needed the
watching on
authority
X
that
though.
comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Man, I love you. What do you mean?
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
Wait a minute, was that on X?
I don't know.
Someone
Like I
typed?
said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Let me see.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Hey, yo. I think that was on X. No, someone typed, "Man, I love you," and it didn't pop up on the stream. Oh, it was on X. I was right. Batman. I was wondering. I had to switch to the multi-stream. As you see, I use Twitter too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. You lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sione. I've updated the galaxy map.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. From Bray. Down on Omega, looks like the Talons are the new security force. Their leader said something about honoring BQ, except that they're not shy about backing it. Also, why do you not have it showing on screen? It is. What do you mean? It does. Or do you mean like constantly showing on screen?
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Because usually I have like, what's it called? The chat, like how it's set up, is that when someone said something, it'll pop up what they said.
Man, those
and then it disappears and fades
And
away.
if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Da-na-na-na-na. Let me go up here. Invite Tali.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, my neck. There she is.
So the Geth had a few new tricks up their metal sleeves. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm ranked. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
Should be no one here.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends. Ready for the next mission?
Are you?
Please, enjoy your day.
I don't believe you're ready for the next mission.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
Yep.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
No? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Of course.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If it avoids extinction.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Yeah. The war for the ages. War. War never changes.
Be careful out there.
All good, Commander. Commander.
Commander. I is the commander. Apple pie, cheese doodles, yada yada, na 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 na.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people.
Why not?
They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out.
She keeps you out for a reason. If any of the info that Liara has in her room gets out to the press, forget about it. A lot of people would die.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
Duh!
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age.
Duh!
Pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Oh, machines
Edie
are
might
like a
disagree with
vampire.
that, but I see your point.
In a way.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
No.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully.
She can hear you.
Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
I'm not tossing Legion out the airlock.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? It gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of a dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I appreciate you checking in on me.
Da na 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 na. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
Wait, how the hell did we teleport over here?
Sorry I missed it.
And that was loud.
I know you
My
two have a
bad,
past,
guys.
but you sure we can trust it?
I hope so.
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
That's true. I'm literally insane.
Bad dog.
All I do is say bad dog. Renegade. Let's see. Save the ammo. Actually, let me see. Which ones? Priority red knock. Fuel reactors. Excuse me. Crash on Renegade, leaving the civilian fleet without a leader, and land on Renegade and rescue. Chorus. Okay. So that's the side mission. Alright, so we'll do that one first then. That's what I was wondering. Obviously we're bringing Tally, and might as well bring Javik. Reset recharge time after a biotic combo detonates. Increase force and damage of biotic detonation by 50%. Nope. Taking that one. Might as well max out his slam. Force. Slam target for 5 seconds. Wait till you get this. All good.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences. Well,
They'll be torn to pieces.
naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully, Chorus can stop the Force from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it manually. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
And those AA guns.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, I can tell. Let's get us somewhere close to
The Geth
land.
installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
You fought this Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
And they got so far to lose it all, but in the end, it didn't. And that was a win.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Oh, gentlemen. That's a good sniper rifle.
Synthetics patrolling below.
There's Geth dropping in!
Nice. Another one, really?
There! The guns protecting the tower!
Nice.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
We could disable it.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
You're gonna do that to him.
You take the guns.
No problem.
Synthetics!
Nice. Can I take cover? I would like not to get hit by rockets anymore. Holy shit, my guy. Didn't I kill you? Bro. Bro. Finally. Oh, Jesus.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I better not die. Thank God. I didn't think more of them would pop up.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time and fight some death. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, Jonah, that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
Let's get to that tower.
That sucks. A rocket to my face. Just immediately eat a rocket to my face. It's crazy how people dislike MGRR. I can see why, but it still feels weird. Oh, what do you mean it still feels weird? MGRR. What is MGRR? Metal Gear Rising? Oh, that's a whole ass turret. Alright. Then we have to... Yeah, right. Okay. I was wondering. Then I do find it weird as well. But a lot of people, well, not a lot, but some people don't like it because they don't like hack and slash games, and they wanted another Metal Gear Solid game to be, well, a Metal Gear Solid game, you know? Like how it was with Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4. They want that stealth action. It's also because of its story. Oh, the story... Kojima even said it himself. The story wasn't supposed to be, like, extremely deep, given that it is, technically. It wasn't gonna be as deep as the other games.
Who should destroy the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You should take the Geth's turret. More machines!
Done. Its gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door!
He definitely went for the more Hollywood route of the game. Yeah, he did. Oh, whoops. What the hell did I do? Oh, I wanted to photo him out on accident. And I get why that he did. In all honesty. I get why. No, get on the turret. There we go.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Obviously you, Tally.
Take out that gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
You're the tech expert. If it's the best hack and slash. Well, that's why. It made sense.
Done. Its gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Now we can take out that tower. Light it up. Random bird flying by. Nice.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
And ancestors forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! You're clear, go! Geth behind you! Get in cover!
That was a close one.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is South Forest. Does anyone copy? Hello?
It's all Jeff.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard.
He was going to make a game about Gray Fox before he was basically thrown away by Konami. It seems like he was going to make games that focus more on story rather than gameplay.
And not a moment too
Oh, I
soon.
bet.
With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth
It meant the opposite of that.
indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, A lot of our ships won't make it, but we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now...
I meant to say he was gonna focus more on
I
gameplay
gave in to your
since...
reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Since it was gonna be a hack and slash game with Rafa.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't...
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Let's see, where am I at with my war assets?
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Ops. Black Ops also so bad. If you have to deny the action, it's a crappy action.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Gray Fox fights zombies. Doesn't that sound familiar? I remember there was a Ninja Gaiden game where you play as a ninja fighting zombies, and I think he had a cannon for an arm. And he hated Ryo Hayabusa. It was pretty funny. It was supposed to be a comedic version of Ninja Gaiden universe. I have so many fishies. I don't know why I feel so tired. I feel like taking a nap.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
Make sure to take your vitamins and drink lots of water. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna take a nap yet. I want to get all this Rannoch stuff done. And I gotta clean up my mother's old room here in the house, because she might be moving in with us soon. Because, I don't know. She might have a divorce with my stepfather. My mom's getting tired of his BS. All his bullshit.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't match...
W or L stepfather.
You don't agree with the
My stepfather is, let's just say, at a certain point, I didn't like him anymore years ago. So, this was a long time coming, and now it's finally happening. So, like, almost 10 years later. They've been married for what, almost 15 years? It's just my stepfather. He doesn't know how to take care of himself and all that, you know.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair
And
of the
whatnot.
drive
He's
core
always
shielding.
complaining. He's not handy.
Leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is routine
my
proce-
grandfather knew from the beginning.
What?
That
What happened?
Nothing.
my
Unless
mother
you're
would
strong
divorce
feelings
him
about
at some
gamma
point.
radiation.
Because the dude's a bum.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
My grandfather knew at some point. It's just didn't know when it would happen. But my mom takes forever to see things clearly. And I told my mother that she should have divorced them years ago, but oh well. It's happening now. Frag grenade. It's in there. Well, your real dad has more aura and mogs him. In all honesty, yes. My real dad is awesome. Don't get me wrong, my real dad's a bit of a pain in the ass as well. But at the end of the day, my dad, he lives in Pennsylvania now and is still married. So yeah, badass, at least true. Oh, hell, he went overseas fighting in the Middle East.
Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
You're asking for a lot.
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This better work.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Yeah, he is.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's a machine. Legion's a badass. Legion doing Halo jumps like that. Yeah, Legion was definitely here. I gotta go to the digital world. I must become a Digimon.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to dock support.
Jackin, Commander Shepard.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
I is the commander.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive effect. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Did I just... Yeah, I did.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning.
I'm in the digital
Data cluster
world.
contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Improved Geth resistors.
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for service for people?
The word is Geth. Creators are hungry.
Yes. Very good.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Well, it needed research.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Wait for that to recharge.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
290 years ago.
It is still capable of...
Shepard wasn't even alive.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connections.
Please specify if it has failed to sign tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Linkz. Cut you.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic death following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
The Black Widow.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there? Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
He just bashed his own head in.
The fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
Back into the digital world.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached stabilize. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it closed back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points will program its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper intelligence to target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
There we go.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow long enough to access the data cluster.
Damn it, recharge faster. Could have just given you infinite energy for this part.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Damn. And just blasted that dude.
Time's up! Throw her in.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Recharge faster!
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel. Oh!
Creator Magara, what is your status? Creator Magara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gas pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War.
The
We had
morning
secured
war.
freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Of course it is.
Sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining survivors established. We are ready to transport you.
Time to wake up.
Something's happening to the Geth.
We are becoming one.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing program.
And that was a boring mission, but that one always is. Long and boring.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They're
They
good.
wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
Council's useless. The Krogan almost didn't fight. The Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Angry Shepherd.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander.
She's so obsessed with dissecting them. They're just machines.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
There'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through gas debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your...
Tally, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Damn it. Okay. Zen, get the ships back as fast as you can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
Geth Prime Platoon? Damn. They're worth 60? I would think they would be worth 100.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
What matters is that the server went down and your live ships are safe.
Indeed. It's another step to victory, or at least fewer lives lost. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Yeah. These two don't have nothing to say now.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Alright. What the hell does she want? Actually, the Geth Prime Press the prioritize. Down to the crew deck. Williams, where are you? Williams? It says that she's here, but she's not. Oh. She is here.
Ash?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
No wonder why I couldn't find her. She had too many tequila shots. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4. That's what Vega gave her, I guarantee it. Javik, what are you doing up here?
Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
No?
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
I mean, we're fighting Reapers. Does it matter?
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James?
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
There was more dialogue and I cut it off like a dummy.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
We will be available should you require further assistance.
Nice. That means that my bear is gonna be at 1,000.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Sure.
At your service.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out.
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Another time.
Alright, Javik's legit not in here. They're not saying anything. Deanna Allers.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do
Eden
we fight
Prime's
for
being
them,
attacked?
or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Cortez.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rada. Just one more diagnostics read.
Get the jamming tech. Oh, nice. Shining finger. That's the last mission. Fuel reactors and okay. So there's this one.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let me go to the embassy.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, did I not choose the embassy? No, well, there's that.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Thank you again for your assault on space, flaming Nimbus cluster and
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Nice.
I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Don't have to go there. Probably comments. Ashley.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. If the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you
Oh
were.
yeah, I never told you, but
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him.
but the story for Yakuza Infinite Wealth,
You think so?
and even with
Career
the
military
QU, the game story isn't the best. Huh.
Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when
It's
I was growing
like
up.
Pirates in
When my dad
Hawaii
and I got
levels of
into it,
bad.
I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Like, what do
Really?
you mean bad?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn
Pirates
bags
in
yourself."
Hawaii was amazing.
That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
I actually liked the Pirates in Hawaii because it was just crazy. Like Majima. That whole story was crazy from like start to finish.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now,
Story
those
isn't
big,
really the
powerful
best.
Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
Maybe.
Then maybe I have something to ask you.
What?
Well, we had something before. A long time ago. Something important. You've seen me at my worst. Totally embarrassing. You were there for me when my baby sister was suffering. I've held a gun in you, Shepard. I'm just saying, we've been through a lot. I have to know. Are we going somewhere?
I want more, Ash. I can't see myself with anyone else.
That's good. I'd hate to have to punch out whichever table dancing tart is throwing herself at you this time.
Such a romantic.
You love it.
Remind me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got my girlfriend back. Hooray. Its story isn't really the best. Yeah, kind of like Metal Gear Rising.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Well, actually, never mind what I said. If you like Yakuza 5 story, Pirates in Hawaii, and Gaiden, then you'll like Infinite Well. It most likely will.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard. I still don't get why they don't make other games, though, for Yakuza about the other characters. There should have been a main game of where you're just playing strictly as Akiyama, and Akiyama finally expands on his fighting style even further. You know, like how Kiryu did, and Majima did. Because, you know, like, when they trained with that old man, the old martial arts master, I forgot his name. But, pretty much that.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for us. 1 moment, please.
Would have been dope. I would definitely like to have an Akiyama game.
Huerta Memorial Hospital. Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24.
James
Civilian
A. Kelly Chambers.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Akiyama! The thing is that, what the fuck is his second style gonna be? Plus, D doesn't, do, wall bounding and juggling. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't need a second style. I mean, what I mean by, like, expanding his style is, like, they focus on the one style that he has, but make it like stronger and whatnot. Like he adds more to it than what it is. Because remember that when he was dancing in, what was it, in Yakuza 4, I think it was? I think it was Yakuza 4, or that was Yakuza 5. I believe it was Yakuza 4. Well, RGG doesn't do one styles anymore. I mean, they can. They just kind of choose not to.
Signal confirmed.
The hell happened to my loadout? If it were upgraded. I mean, hell, it took them 9 months just to make one style, and the style was underbaked, but had good promises. So I will say Akiyama style would be nice if it were upgraded. Well, that's what I mean. Like, he hones further on his skill, you know, as a street fighter and whatnot. Because Akiyama seems like the type of guy, he could go further with his skill. He's still young. You know, he was younger than Kiryu. And way younger than Majima. So I don't see why not. Increases recharge speed of all squad mates. We are singularity. She had warp ammo or stasis. Stops an enemy in its tracks with a powerful mass effect field. No effect on armored targets. Enemies eventually break out. Deal 150% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Unleash stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. That actually sounds pretty fucking cool. Increase all damage done to a target by 50%. Deal 35% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Huh. I don't know if I want her to have stasis. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of stasis. Deal 150% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Duration's kind of pointless, isn't it? Recharge speed by 35%. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance to cause no cooldown. Do recharge speed, and then go for one of those.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Should have brought Vega with me on this one.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
I'm so mixed on that, though. I feel like they will find a way to ruin Okeana. I don't really like how they've done the games after Lost Judgment.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
A lot of people like Lost Judgment a lot.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here. What was your first clue?
Yeah, because the Lost Judgment is
Attention
peak.
in your face, Lieutenant Commander.
Just stay sharp, people.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
You should genuinely play the game to understand why I dislike the newer games combat. Oh, I get that. I've seen what's it called? Judgment has to offer. It does have the better combat system because of the style switching and whatnot. And then just generally, you know, you're like adding stuff together, pretty much.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. But both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal. Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Reactivation is
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
incoming. Progress.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
They're coming in from above.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
Ow.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
And Ashley's here.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Nice. Sorry, times was found on the research station. Was working on a paper that argued. And starship fuel. Alright, time to end the Geth War finally. People are dead as sped though. They say that they didn't put the styles on the different touchpad buttons, but who gives a fuck if the style switches are smooth as butter? Yeah. Alright, time to bring Garrus. Wait, this does max damage? Oh shit. It's more than the Mantis. Increase assault rifle damage. Increase sniper rifle damage by 60. God mode Garrus. Forcing damage to frozen targets by 100. Increase the recharge speed by 30. There we go. Now Garrus is nothing but a killing machine.
sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Yeah, damn right I am.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it, Legion. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Carry this rock. Thanks, trainer. This is not a good spot.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Nice. Whoa, damn. Wow, that's a How many more are there?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Did not mean to do that. There we go.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Nice.
Dropping in.
This is a lot of Geth.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Heh.
Admiral Gelt, all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, General.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access. The drawing has security.
Survive. uh. There's no Geth Prime over there, is there? I guess I'll find out in a moment.
be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Good to know. And that is a Geth Prime. Stop hitting me! Garrus! Garrus! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, good enough. Oh, that's better.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
And we are ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank.
Get right!
Permission to
They really
pursue.
don't want us up here!
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Can you people not and go take cover somewhere else? Holy shit.
Understood.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Okay, just fuck me then.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
What? The shit. Oh my god.
I guess they really don't want us up here!
Take cover. Stop taking fucking damage. Okay, okay, let me heal. Heal again. I really fucking hate these machines. What the shit? Let me breathe!
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Oh my god, it's just instantaneous.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
There we go. Problem solved.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
She did say safe distance.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Damn! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Garrett's punched him in the back.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear! Fire at will!
Hit it again 10 more times. I would have been bombarding the living fuck out of it.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
So, just keep hitting it. You hit it once. Don't stop hitting it.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander, good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
They give you a damn target. Shit. Here comes a whole bunch of insta-deaths. And, yep, insta-death. Jesus. No! Oh, this part's so annoying. fuck. Pain in the ass. So if I stay still, it goes faster. Okay. I see that. Every time that I'm laser targeting, shouldn't it just be that, you know, like, everybody should be yeah, that. Everybody should just be focusing on that single spot.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them.
I didn't even know there was a renegade.
Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Vulnerable?
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you.
You
do
can't
not
choose
do
my
this.
god over the
Please.
people.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keep us alive.
Damn.
All units. Hold fire.
Put a smile on his face.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keyless and I.
Yes, to give his own machine body for the rest of the Geth to live. Ah!
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
It's innocent like a child walking.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored. And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
It's
shopping
over.
for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
You sure?
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
And Shepard's like, oh, that's what you look like under that.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Will do.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Priority Citadel. And 25,000 credits. Crucible. Advanced AI relays. That made us jump to 6,366 total military strength. Nice. I should be able to hit 7,000 soon. Geth Corps, Geth Fleet. You would think the Geth Fleet would give more than 450. It'd give 500 flat. Same thing with Geth Corps, give 400. Quarian civilian fleet, Quarian heavy fleet, Quarian patrol fleet. I'm about to have a whole damn army.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The
Oh,
Quarian
yeah.
fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Nice.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narir Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I've had practice.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
Really?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another
Mommy
Shepard around
Shepard's
wouldn't
still
hurt. She's damn proud
alive.
of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Mommy Shepard's still alive. Huzzah.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Maybe 100 million, blah, blah, yada, 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 and tell me, please drop by when you have a minute.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth have been upgraded.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed.
If the mass relay...
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Why does it seem like Shepard's becoming more and more of a demon? Why is his eyes glowing red like that? Got the Geth Fleet War Assets update. Oh, nice. I'm only getting more war assets.
I hear you were on
fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I'm glad it worked.
I hope that if Tally could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tally, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kind of hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Well, yeah, that might have been just a machine, but he became a person in the end.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
What I'm most curious about is talking to Javik.
Impressed you got those 2 groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander? Commander?
No one in here. No one in there. No one in here. Yeah, they put Thane on there. And Morden. And Legion. Damn.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I's Commander.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
If anything, I would call them family.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
No longer clankers, but clankers. Damn!
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
So close to the end. Yeah, but I still got a lot of side questing to do.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Commander.
Commander. I'll be praying for your save file corrupting. Nah, man. I've made it too far. I can't have no corruption. Nah. I'll make so many saves.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship, and
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Dunkley. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Commander.
Best romance, yeah. Save file, go bye-bye. No, save file, stay ahead.
No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd sent any new technology.
Did that say save 300 plus? Yes, it did.
Agriculture samples now.
Yes, it did.
I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. The Setting up housing, adapting power stations.
I make sure I save often.
Would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets, and I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Welcome.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Viable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Javik, you always speak the wisest of words. Filled with sorrow and pain.
It sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Bit of muzzle wear on this one. Sir.
I still like the look of this armor. I almost want to buy it because of how cool it looks. I remember when I first got it back in Dragon Age 1 how cool it was. And then they kept that armor because it was so cool, and people on the forums were like, yeah, you guys gotta keep this armor in the game, blah 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 blah. Even if it's just a pre-order bonus or whatever, so they kept it in Dragon Age 2 and 3. It's a really kick-ass looking armor. Love how people give Javik crap like it's not what a full Renegade play is, almost same exact ideology. Literally, that's what Javik is. He's literally a Renegade variant of Shepard. Literally, that's what Javik is. He was the Shepard of his time. Of his era. And a lot of people don't like him because he's so filled with, like, rage and anger and hate. But it's like, how can you blame the guy? Look what happened to his people, his friends, his family, everything. I would just be as angry as Javik. I don't blame the guy for being the way he is. I would be the same way. Like, very distrusting and everything. I mean, it makes sense why Javik is the way he is. It makes perfect sense. He's rather mellow for how mad he should really be. He is, and I think that comes from the whole understanding thing. You know how he has the ability to understand, like, almost everything all the time? I think it stems from that. So, I get it. Where? It was the javelin. I can't get the other version of the javelin? Avenger, my beloved.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
It never is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Commander?
Most normal Shepard adventure, pretty much. Hades Nexus. I don't think there is anything. Let me double check.
I found something.
Nice. They got frigate Hong Kong and the Alliance 5th Fleet.
Reapers eluded.
Investigate Asari colony.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Have you done any of the DLCs? I believe I did one of them. Which is the Cerberus missions, but that's about it.
No, I know what I said.
I'm gonna start doing one of them actually right now. I'm just doing my last sweeps here. Yeah, I did the Omega one. Yeah, I did that one. Almost forgot about that, yeah. Has been nominated for accommodation for valor for her actions and certain approval from inspector. Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
This is the end. No.
On our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
Yeah, my stream just took a nosedive out of nowhere. I don't know what happened.
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
It should be. Is it? It's moving all right now, right? Didn't go to shit. All right, cool. Just making sure. Because I've been streaming all day, so.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Priority Thessia.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, everyone's walking around in the day. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out.
You and me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Takuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Alliance forces were able to restore power to the vital few months now. Gruesome Academy also felt the Reapers were
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
We had like 20-something people in here earlier. Now it's down to 13.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll be better against the Reapers than further advance.
None, ma'am. Outstanding.
I gotta check every floor now. Before doing
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
the DLC mission.
1 moment, please.
I'm gonna be doing the Leviathan
Now arriving
DLC.
at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I don't think Conrad's gonna pop up for me because I was mean to him in the first and second game.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
What's up? What's up?
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Yeah. Come on.
Wait, where's Garrus? Oh.
Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
So violent.
Nice.
Hey there.
Oh, you
Parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They... Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Go to Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. Sector status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Telling Liara.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
How nice. I still think that we should have pistol whipped him a few times.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, time to do this DLC.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics.
Why does this guy look
Anything
like
that
he
can
was
give us an
based
edge.
off of a real person?
How did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No! This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead.
Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
The indoctrination is strong.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from
So that means that
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field team.
people in the galaxy knew about the Reapers way before the whole situation with Shepard in Mass Effect 1.
And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
Crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes.
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Cranial trauma system 1.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Means a lot of things, Shepard.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Data pad.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis. Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. Unconcerned, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
6 foot.
Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier. Artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
So it narrows it down that much. I thought I could narrow it further.
Commander. A secret artifact.
Also, let me check one more thing. Local requested emergency extraction for warriors and civilians trapped on their homeworld of the Kuna. Search for the survivors if possible and return the all-court minister. I don't even know where that planet is. That's yeah. Okay, that's the secret artifact.
Signal confirmed.
Why is that happening again? That's weird. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know why there's not another level of javelin.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh, we're doing that mission.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
I forgot about doing this mission.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
Yeah, very cold place, isolated.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
That's a lot of blood.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
You can't blame
This place is a lost cause and it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Gotta be more stuff around.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Nothing on the computer. I like how this part tries to be like all Dead Space and horror.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Having all that power must be nice.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
That's gonna suck.
It's too quiet.
It is.
Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one's new.
Shit. Can't let it grab me. Always a pain in the ass to kill. The Reapers are doing what they always do. Corrupt.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
The Great Hall.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what sent the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Whole lot of nothing.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I bet. Add a few Oh, lovely. I just instant kill both of them right now. Finally. I might need to take a nap soon. I'm starting to yawn a lot.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Damn it, I keep zoning out. That's not a good thing. I might need that nap now rather than later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It's not a good sign. Alright. Hopefully I can stream more later, but no guarantee, guys. Where's the subscribe and obey? Thank you all for stopping by. Catch you all next time. If I'm feeling up to it, I might stream more later tonight. If not, then I'll be streaming more tomorrow. But most likely tomorrow. Anyway, God bless and peace.